again, 15 races highlighted the Sunday night card at Rideau. However, there was some technical problems in the early part of the evening, which produced a problem with the graphics. All was in order after race number 8. Let's take a look at the action.
On the final turn, well worth the wait as the leader. Betty on the Beach second on the outside, watching Scarlet's Big Beach. Gagnon sends this one 3 wide with 1/8 of a mile to go. Here they come for home. Still with the lead, well worth the wait. Now Betty on the Beach takes over. Widest is Scarlet's Big Beach coming for the payoff. It's Betty on the Beach to win this one. Scarlet's Big Beach was second. Jim's Big Thrill third in 1:58 4. 3/4 in 1:28 4. Got Sexy Scars doing it like a favorite should. Second on the outside is Molly Cool, watching DG's magic moment, making it interesting 3 wide. Sport a Lucky Star is in with a shot with 1/8 of a mile to go. Got Sexy Scars, Molly Cool. Sport a Lucky Star is up the inside, but Got Sexy Scars, Samuel Filion keeping them safe. Got Sexy Scars wins by 1.5 lengths. Molly Cool a good second. Battle with Desire closed nicely for third in 1:58 4. Stonebridge Hermes still going strong. Mock Tai Sun is right there second. With that white hood, Godiva Watch Me has made up a lot of ground and is into third with 1/8 of a mile to go. Here they come for home. Hardy Mill Joe is quietly advancing up the inside, and here he comes, loaded with pace. On the inside, Hardy Mill Joe still there. Stonebridge Hermes, Hardy Mill Joe. Hardy Mill Joe and Stonebridge Hermes looked like that big head of Stonebridge Hermes got up, but it was tight in 1:59 3. By 2 lengths. Mr. Godrow is in second. Then ranging up third comes Wild River Coyote with 1/8 of a mile to go. SOS Justified is clear by 3. SOS Justified leads this one for the payoff and is trying to get it home. His chances look good. They look better. They look great. It's a cinch. It's all SOS Justified by 4.5 in 1:56 2. Finishing second, Mr. Godrow flying late was Drive Like You Stole It. Hitman Hill is in charge. Here comes the Regulator getting closer with every stride. 1 for Julius is back to third. He's got a Vendetta saving his best for last from fourth with 1/8 of a mile to go. Trying to get it home is Hitman Hill, the Regulator, and 1 for Julius coming for the payoff. It's the Regulator to the lead. 1 for Julius has pace up the inside. In between, he's got a Vendetta. Here is the wire. It's 1 for Julius to win it in 1:55 1. What's in the Sky trying to go all the way. Here comes Woo Shark swooping up to engage the leader and take over. Following that move is Just a Bandit. Winsong Napoleon needs a way through, as to Shine a Light. They're coming for the payoff. It's Woo Shark trying to get it home on the outside. Here comes Just a Bandit, Woo Shark, and Just a Bandit. Just a Bandit is on the outside. Woo Shark, it's Woo Shark in front. Just a Bandit second. Lucky Leonard third in 1:56 4. Vanilla Malted still on the lead. Nose to Helmet second is Dylan's Bank. Vines to Heaven is getting closer on the outside with 1/8 of a mile to go. Vanilla Malted, Clark Stacy pulls the plugs and asks him for all he has. Dylan's Bank up on the outside. Here comes Vines to Heaven. Vines to Heaven refuses to lose, and here she charges to the front in the final strides to win it. Finishing second, Vanilla Malted, Real Rubies at Play in 1:55 4. Sobble Delightful still in charge. Ace 44 Dome will not let her get away. Thinking of You Babe is from third. Here comes Erica's Shadow with 1/8 of a mile to go. Ace 44 Dome on the outside. Sobble Delightful on the inside. Sobble Delightful, Ace 44 Dome. Thinking of You Babe is charging. Here comes Thinking of You Babe. 3 of them across the track to the end. Looked like Sobble Delightful may have held off Ace 44 Dome. Thinking of You Babe third in 1:56 1. On the final turn, Severus Hanover and Beyond the Lens are getting together. LMC Mass Gem looms large from second over. Gagnon flat on his back with Undercover Strike, looking for a seam, and here he comes up the inside, watching Undercover Strike moving best of all in the passing lane, and here he comes to sprint away to win. It's all Undercover Strike. The Motivator gets Cloud9 Hanover up for second at a big number in 159 and 4. Number 4 Undercover Strike returns as the 9th race winner. Brown Gelding, 14 years old by Striking Sabra, out of Under the Pines by Pine Chip, owned by Kathleen Pelletier, along with Crystal Simard, trained and driven to victory by Guy Gagnon. First appearance in the winner's circle in a long time for the best. Seth McLeod, he's out trackside in the winner's circle. Undercover Strike to his 53rd career win, the mile 159 and 4, 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 129 and 1, the mile 159 and 4/5. Undercover Strike for Gagnon and McLeod in the ninth. On the final turn, Sicily Beach. Surrey is beginning to backpedal from the tough trip. Moving well is Rollin' with Rock. Monty's Gone Marble is trying to follow him. Stardog looking for a way through with 1/8 of a mile to go. Here comes Rollin' with Rock to the lead. Sicily Beach is on the inside. Stardog and Monty's Gone Marble. Here comes Rollin' with Rock to the deep stretch lead. It's Rollin' with Rock in front. Sicily Beach trying to hold off Stardog for the place in 156 and 2. Owned by Kimberly Eaton, the winning breeder Rick Sullivan, Mandy Archer, the winning trainer, Sebastian Turenne at the head of Rollin' with Rock, Guy Gagnon, the winning driver. Rollin' with Rock in 156 and 2, giving Gagnon the hat trick. 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 the mile, 156 and 2/5. Inquiry pending regarding number 4 Stardog, possibility of a breaking rule violation. Salzbrook Kaizen is under urging, still leads it. Rockin' Zeus is second, and on the outside, Bees Terrific, a bang up third. Here comes Excalibur Sealster, 3 wide fourth. There's 1/8 of a mile to go. Salzbrook Kaizen kicks clear. Salzbrook Kaizen leads them for the payoff. On the outside, Rockin' Zeus. Salty Robin is in between. Up the inside, late pace from Bees Terrific. Here is the wire. It's Rockin' Zeus in front. Tight for place. Bees Terrific against Salzbrook Kaizen in 156 and 4. Into the winner's circle, the winner of race 11, number 5, Rockin' Zeus. Big Gelding, 6 years old by Rock and Roll Heaven, out of Nova Scotia, Hanover by Some Beach Somewhere. Owned by Keith Castle, trained by Macy Castle, driven to victory by the Rocket, Robbie Robinson. Rockin' Zeus in 156 and 4, 28 and 3, 58 and 3. 127 and 3, the mile 156 and 4/5. Here comes Long Shot. Flash Jack Soleil to the lead. He's opening up a 3-length lead on Dream Fair BJ. Matt's Tuition is moving well out of the backfield with 1/8 of a mile to go. Flash Jack Soleil is in search of the biggest upset of the season, and it looks like he's going to get there for Pouliot. Flash Jack Soleil is going to get this one home and win by open lengths and blow up the tote board. Tight for place, looked like Winsong Quincy over 2 Max 1 Mach in 157 and 3. Number 2, Flash Jack Soleil returns to the winner's circle. He's a big gelding, 7 years old by LH Striker, out of Nip and Attack by On the Attack. Owned by Claude Preux, trained by Pierre Lepine, driven to victory by Stéphane Pouliot. Flash Jack Soleil to victory, first in 9 on the season. Tonight's mile 157 and 3, 28, 56 and 2, 127, the mile 157 and 3/5. See you men at 9 to 5. Here comes his arch rival, CrossFit, who's right up alongside as they approach the top of the stretch. Gapping slightly is Raising Rusty with 1/8 of a mile to go. See you men on the inside. CrossFit is on the outside, coming for the payoff. CrossFit, here comes the magic of life, and the Rocket is mowing them down and charges right on past to win it. Finishing second, CrossFit. See you men stayed for third in 157 and 2. Number 5, The Magic of Life returns as the Race 13 winner. Bay Gelding, 6 years old, by Royalty for Life at a Magic Factory by Cadabra. Winning trainer-driver Robbie Robinson shares ownership with Jacqueline Dinell. That's 2 tonight for Robbie so far. The Magic of Life, 1st and 6 on the season. Tonight's mile, 157 and 2. 28 and 2, 58, 128 and 1. The mile, 157 and 2. The Magic of Life beats the big boys with ease in the 13th. Love My Rockin' Bird still with the lead. Outcast Blue Chip a bang up second. St. Lad's Cash a fresh third. Here comes Legion Sealster on the move, and the big two, the Lightspeed and National Debt, are in a world of hurt tonight. Love My Rockin' Bird by 3 lengths. Love My Rockin' Bird. Marie-Claude Auger, win number 500 lifetime. Does it in the preferred with Love My Rockin' Bird in 153 and 3. Number 4, Love My Rockin' Bird, the winner. 2, Outcast Blue Chip second. 3, Legion Sealster third. 1, St. Lad's Cash was fourth. And there's the winner of the 14th, number 4, Love My Rockin' Bird. A Bay Gelding, 5 years old, by Mystery Chase out of Kill a Rockin' Bird by Rock and Roll Hanover. Owned by Limco Incorporated, trained by Victor Putty. Jennifer and Andrea Smiley, along with Brittany Smiley, the winning assistant trainers in that barn. Marie-Claude Auger capturing her 500th lifetime win. Congratulations. Love My Rockin' Bird in 153 and 3, 28 and 4, 57 and 3, 126 the mile, 153 and 3. Springbridge Jim by about 6, maybe 7 lengths. Pantheon Sealster is trying to hold that place spot. It's about 5 back to Shadow Moon. Mako Polo is on the outside, but none are making any kind of serious headway. Robinson is flat on his back in the bike, and he's going to easily pick up his 3rd winning drive of the program. Springbridge Jim slaps them absolutely senseless in the finale in 154 and 2 over Pantheon Sealster, Shadow Moon, Larius Debs Rock, and Mako Polo. Number 2, Springbridge Jim returns to the winner's circle. He's the 15th race winner. Bay Horse, 5 years old, by Big Jim out of Stonebridge Vision by Arts Place. Andrew Moore, Alan Moore, Tommy Godfrey, and Charles Farrell, the owners. The Professor, Andrew Moore, the winning trainer. And the Rocket, Robbie Robinson, with his 3rd winner on the card. Marco D'Alessandro is celebrating his birthday with us tonight, and he got the pleasure of a couple of Robbie Robinson photographs tonight, along with his father, Robbie. Springbridge Jim in 154 and 2, 29 and 1, 57 and 2, 125 and 3. The mile, 154 and 2. And doesn't Robbie Robinson wish they were all that easy? The Professor, Andrew Moore, had Springbridge Jim on his A game tonight in the 50th.
The highlight of the night was in race 7 as Vince to Heaven, trained by Michael Armstrong and owned by Andrea Ranson from Truro, Nova Scotia, won for the 7th time in 9 starts this year. Also 2 seconds to go with those 9 starts. The 7-year-old mare's bankroll stands at over $43,000 to date. That's off to a tremendous start in 2022. Next program, Sunday night, first post time, 6:30.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Rideau Carleton Raceway for our 15 race program this Sunday night from the nation's capital. Let's take a look at the weather and track conditions, followed by the program changes. Under partly cloudy skies, the track is good. It's 4 degrees Celsius or 39 Fahrenheit. Wind is out of the east-northeast at 11 kilometers per hour. That's 7 miles per hour. It's been raining on and off the past hour, but currently it hasn't significantly affected the track condition. Let's now take a look at tonight's changes. In race 1, driving number 3, Fix a Drink, will be Ryan Guy. Ryan Guy driving 3, Fix a Drink, scratch number 5, Keep All. In race 2, driving number 1, Better Than Cheese, will be Ryan Guy. Driving 4, Trinity Allaire, will be Pascal Barube. Trainer Bob Francis goes blinkers to Pelling Pacifier on number 8, Swing Dally Swing. There are no changes in race 3. In the 4th race, number 1, Hitman Hill, Matt McDonald makes the bridle change from blinkers to open bridle. In race 5, scratch number 8, Yankee Up. In race 6, Pierre Lepin adding blinkers to number 7, Uno Cinquenta. Scratch number 8, Betty on the Beach. In the 7th race, Robbie Robinson will drive number 7, Real Rubies at Play. Robbie Robinson driving 7, Real Rubies at Play in the 7th race. In race 8, scratch number 8, She's Speechless. Scratch 8, She's Speechless in the 8th race. No changes in races 9 or 10. In race 11, driving number 6, less 10%, will be Marie-Claude Auger. 500-time winner Marie-Claude Auger driving 6, less 10% in the 11th race. No scratches in the 12th race. Therefore, the also will not draw in. No changes in races 13 through 15. Those are the changes on tonight's program of racing. Post time for race 1, 23 minutes from now at 6:30. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please pertaining to this evening's 8th race. We'd like to amend the scratch. It is not 8 She's Speechless. She will race. Scratched will be the 9 Pretty Boy Duke. Scratch 9 Pretty Boy Duke in the 8th race. It is now a field of 8. Final turn, PL Not So Nice has Trina to contend with, getting closer with every stride. Shapeshifter is to third. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. PL Not So Nice is strong. PL Not So Nice and Jonathan Drury have the track record in their sights. PL Not So Nice, a 16th to go, and she's clear by 4. PL Not So Nice and Jonathan Drury, the new track record holders, 152 and 4. Racing at it from third on the inside. That's Rhythm in Motion up and driving. Here comes Denali Sealster. On the way to 3/4, it's Beaumont Hanover beginning to try to get clear now. Opening up a 2, maybe 3-length lead. Anetto is trying to keep tabs from second. Denali Sealster third on the outside. 3/4 and 123 and 2. Beaumont Hanover has a 2-length lead. Anetto from second. Rhythm in Motion third. Denali Sealster on the outside. Night Watchman needs to do more, as does Examiner Hanover. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Beaumont Hanover has been sent on a gate-to-wire mission by Jameson and looks strong coming for the payoff. Beaumont Hanover wins this one with ridiculous ease. Wins it by a solid 3 over Anetto, finishing third Denali Sealster in a track record equaling 150 and 2. And it's still Lee DeRose in charge. Best of Best Hanover from second. Mick Jagger's on the move, third on the outside. 3/4, 123 and 1. On the final turn, Lee DeRose right there, pocket sitting. Best of Best Hanover. Mick Jagger's on the move, begins to tire. That sends Vanilla Malted 3 wide for the stretch drive. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Lee DeRose trying to get this one home. On the inside, Atomic Million AM. Up on the outside comes Best of Best Hanover. Here is the wire. Lee DeRose will not be denied. Vegas rocks up to be second. Atomic Million AM third in 152. They're on the final turn. Highland Mowgli by 2, 2.5. Logan Park is trying to do more from second. Macho Martini from third with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Highland Mowgli is trying to close this one out, coming for the payoff on the outside. Here comes Logan Park, and Logan Park trots up on the outside and on past for Jameson to nail it in the shadow of the wire. Highland Mowgli was second, Macho Martini third in a huge new track record performance of 152 and 4. And trailing the field, Chocolate Milk Toast. They're at 3/4 in 121 and 4. On the final turn, it's Bodacia's race to win or lose from here. Sunny D is trying to inch ever closer with every stride, and locked in the pocket is Powerful Chris with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Bodacious has been sent on a gate-to-wire mission. On the outside, here comes Sunny D. Up the inside for Powerful Chris. Any one of 3 could win it. Powerful Chris and Bob McClure come on by to win in a new track record time of 150 and 2.
And they're off to a perfect start in the 30th Des Smith Classic It's Liz again showing good early speed. Down to the inside, Art Professor forwardly placed, but the cavalry is coming on now. It's Dalhousie Dave and Legal Litigator striving to the front. Alexi Matosi is up there with the leaders. Back into mid-pack now for Anderlecht. Last year's Des Smith winner is about 3 to the good in front of Straight Shooting, or Make That Outrageous Art. They go to the quarter in 26-1. It's an honest pace for this class. Liz again is the leader, but confronted on the outside and about to go by. That is Legal Litigator for Brett Miller. Back in third to Dalhousie Day, followed by Alexi Matosi. Then it's back to Art Professor. Anderlecht coming up with Excess Cover is Outrageous Art. It's a ground-saving trip for Lucky Man, who's being followed there as they go out to the half by John McDonald. He trails the field with Straight Shooting. The half is up 53-4. Down the backside they go. Liz again shows the way. Pressured on the outside by Dalhousie Dave, and down at the rail, Legal Litigator. Second over on the cover for Alexi Matosi. Third over for Art Professor now is on the way for Jameson. Excess Cover for Anderlecht now, who's on the move. A ground-saving trip for Lucky Man. It's back there to Gotcha Covered and trailing the field, Straight Shooting. But Liz again is opened up by about 2.5. 121 to the 3/4. Liz again, a 3-length lead. Closest one to him is Legal Litigator. Now coming up on the far outside, Art Professor is shaken loose for Jameson. There's less than 1/8 of a mile to go in the Des Smith. It is Liz again trying to hang on. Art Professor is putting on the pressure. They're down to the final strides in the Des. It's Liz again and Art Professor down to the wire. Liz again in a new Canadian record, 149-2.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Rideau Carleton Raceway Casino. I'm Graham Mitchell, and naturally John McMillan is beside me. And John, a full 15 races on the docket tonight. Our open pace is in race 10, our open trot in race 15. But before we look at that, we got a couple of things. The 7th race stands out, and naturally it does, because Vines to Heaven looking for another victory, 6th in a row tonight if this horse wins. On a roll, and Mike Armstrong certainly has this one rolling.
Absolutely. She's been phenomenal. And from different post positions, Sam Fillion's been doing a great job driving her. Although it looks like she is obviously going to win here at a short price, sometimes it's tough to be the one with the target on your back. I know she has all the advantages tonight with the inside post position and that huge roll, and she's shown the ability to park for half a mile and still win. It's very tough when you get on a streak because everybody wants to knock you off.
Actually, you have a couple in there too. So certainly, I think this is a tougher race for her. She's definitely stepping up against some tougher competition.
Yeah, it's tough. The one I have, number 3, one for Julius. Guy Gagnon drove him last week, got a really good trip, and he exploded when he found open racetrack. And he does have a nice late burst if Gagnon can time it again as he did a week ago. Vanilla Malted, I think he'd prefer to have his nose on the gate, so I think the 9-hole is a bit of a handicap to him. I'm waiting for the Regulator to show up as he did a year ago. He hasn't really hit his best stride yet. Maybe the weather's a bit warmer tonight. Maybe that's what we're waiting for on him. but you can be sure that Putty will have the regulator in good form soon.
And one thing tonight, don't forget in race 8, we have a carryover of $1,336 in the pick 5, so that should certainly help that pool. And something interesting this week, Robbie Robinson, a great week last week. He's third in North America drivers last week.
Second in North America.
Second, oh wow.
And the only person ahead of him was former Rideau Carleton driver for a stint, and that was Mark St. Louis.
That's right. He's having at Northville, I hear, and he's doing very well down there.
Robbie Robinson had 6 drives last week. He won 3 of them. A couple of very impressive victories, and I just hope Robbie keeps the ball rolling and wins 3 more tonight.
And we can go to the 15th race, the finale, and talk about the trot. His horse got the victory last week, and certainly did it handily, but now he's strapped with that outside post position, and I don't think that helps his cause at all, really.
He is a closer, but in a bulky field of 9, where is Robbie likely to get away? Could get away 9th. So to pass 8 rivals is going to be a huge handicap obstacle to overcome, because 2 of his chief rivals have gate speed. That's CU Men and CrossFit.
That's right.
So if they're both leaving and Robbie's taking back, Robbie's going to be in a big, deep hole early, and it's going to take some real trotting in the second half.
That's for sure. Okay, we have our open pace in race 10, and once again, the field, it's not large, but compact, and certainly has horses in there, 4 of them that could win this race, and definitely I've gone with a new one this week. Fridock thinks Legion Sealster could step up to the plate tonight. I thought raced very well last week.
Yeah, excellent comeback race. Very smart drive by Ryan Guy. Saved every inch of racetrack. Beautiful comeback drive. Looking for this one to take a step forward, and I think he likely will. He's obviously a very nice horse. He won in 149 before, and he won in 151 at Rideau Carleton before. So I think you're onto something there. I'm very impressed with Love My Rocking Bird. Marie-Claude Auger is doing a great job out there too.
Yeah, this one gets to the front, going to be very tough again. Loves to be on the top end, so that's certainly one. And if Legion Sealster can run him down, I don't know if Legion can leave too, I think, but it's going to be interesting. It's always interesting when you know that there's a few in there that can win. We see which way they get the trip. But I'm going to go with that one tonight. So far, I'm not bad. 2 out of 3. We've got a second.
Yep,
so,
you're on a roll. And speaking
right
of on a roll, it's quite an achievement for Marie-Claude Auger to have 500 wins, and it was great that we got to see it here at Rideau Carleton. I know I enjoyed calling that race, and it's an achievement that needs to be recognized.
That's for sure. And our driving standings, Guy Gagnon naturally on top, and in the training it's Mandy Archer. But guess who's second? We won't have to look too far. How does it feel to be the second best?
For now, we got a long way to go.
Hey, that's good to see. You're off to a great start. Mike Armstrong's off to a great start. So certainly it's good for you guys to be up there at the top. Let's hope everybody stays there.
Yeah, it's wide open this year, though. It's very hard to acquire new horses. Some of the barns that generally get a new horse in their barn every week are having a tougher time acquiring new ones. So we're seeing a lot of the same faces, and that makes it tougher because some trainers here are very good at finding horses for the classes. And if they can't find those horses, then they might not get on that string of 4 or 5 wins in a row as we've seen in the past.
Well, that's it. Let's hope all your photo finishes are winning ones tonight. Have a great evening at Rideau Carleton Raceway Casino.
Tonight on Worth Remembering, we take you back to Sunday, February 22nd, to watch a horse called Duke, who was trained by Jamie Copley, and this began Jamie's rise to prominence in the province of Ontario.
They're off and trotting. A little steppy-gated there is Lady Gambler. Lady Gambler had to be taken back quickly. She is on a break. The favorite is broken and now trailing the field, and this changes things significantly. There's Don Corrado and Search Mission. They're 1 and 2 into the first turn. Back there in third to Pancho Villa, being followed up by Copper John. Then it's back to Pray for the Gray, along with Canico Provincial and Sir Cappuccino. Pancho Villa is right in the thick of things there in third. The opening quarter, a quick 27 and 2 put up by Don Corrado. Search Mission and Pancho Villa are second and third. Copper John, a well-attended fourth as they go by 3/8 completion. Then it's back to Pray for the Gray, followed by Canico Provincial. Sir Cappuccino, tipped to the outside goes Orpheus, and the trailer in a stunner is Lady Gambler. They're on their way to the opening half. Stéphane Gendra puts it up with Don Corrado, and he puts the half up in 59 and 1. Nose to helmet in second. There is Sir. Waits out the top four. Here comes the backfield motion. It's Orpheus, one of the first to move out there as they go down the backstretch. Orpheus is now up and at him and beginning to gain some ground. Orpheus goes by Sir Cappuccino and shuffles back Canico Provincial. As the field makes its way out towards three quarters, they get there in 129 and 2, 30 and 1 down the backside for Don Corrado. Now feeling the heat from 11 to 1 shot, Pancho Villa. Search Mission right there. We've got three veritable bombs waiting to explode on the tote board. Here comes Copper John at long odds. This is going to be interesting. Don Corrado still has the lead. Search Mission along the inside. Pancho Villa on the outside. Is Don Corrado going to hold on at the line? Going to be close. Too close to call. Looks like it might be Don Corrado. Photo time at Rideau.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize. That was not actually the race we wanted to show you on Worth Remembering, so we will cue that up for you and show it after race 1. It was actually February 22nd, 2009, race 2, rather than March, so we will show that to you after race 1.
Welcome to the jungle.
Introducing the Trotters and Drivers on Post Parade for Race 1. Non-winners of $18,000 lifetime. The purse is $6,600. There's Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Daily Double Wagering. Driving number 3, Fix a Drink, will be Ryan Guy. Scratch the 5, Keep All. Here's the field. Vitor is the 1, Stéphane Pouliot for Numbered Quebec Corporation, Donald Jobin and Danielle Bolil. Incredible Hall is the 2, Drew Smythe driving for owner Paul Smythe. Driver change to Ryan Guy on 3, Fix a Drink for Sean Baines and Pierre Leclerc. Archimed Alpha is the 4. It's Pascal Berube for Écurie Alpha. Scratch the 5. On the sly 6, completing the field, it's Robert Shepard driving for Martine Biron. That's your field for race 1. Post time is coming up in just 2 minutes. Once again, after race 1, we will show you the Worth Remembering piece featuring a horse trained by Jamie Copley. One minute until post time. It'll be Vitor with Stefan Pouliot, Incredible Hall, and Drew Smythe. Fix a Drink with Ryan Guy. Archimed Alpha, Pascal Berube on the sly with Robert Shepard on the outside. Trotters now in the hands of the starter. It's race 1 post time. Fix a Drink is on a break. Rest of the field in the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and trotting. Along the inside, Vitor is sprinting out, as is Incredible Hall matching strides. On to be third is Archimed Alpha. It's about 4 lengths to On the Sly. And Fix a Drink is chasing the field as the early trailer. Vitor is trying to deposit Incredible Hall into the 2-hole, but Archimed Alpha plugging that up. Then it's about 5 lengths back to On the Sly and Fix a Drink. The quarter is up in 28-4. Vitor with the lead. Incredible Hall is second, and on the outside, Archimed Alpha sits third. It's about 3 lengths to On the Sly, and then coming to the outside, Fix a Drink on the attack out of the backfield. Vitor is still going strong. Incredible Hall is going to try to do it the hard way. Archimed Alpha a fresh third. Fix a Drink is a closer fourth, and then in fifth it's On the Sly, only 4 off of the lead. They're at the half in a stiff 58-1. To the backstretch they go. Vitor shows the way. Incredible Hall is patiently advancing slightly. Second on the outside. From third, it's Archimed Alpha. Berube looks to have his hands full. Outside of that one is Fix a Drink, only 2.5 from the front, and the trailer is On the Sly towards 3/4. Vitor still going strong. Can't shake Incredible Hall. They're at 3/4 in 128-4. Vitor, Incredible Hall. Here comes Fix a Drink, rolling 3 wide. Archimed Alpha is bottled up at the rail in fourth, and On the Sly is moving well in fifth with 1/8 of a mile to go. Here comes Fix a Drink and Ryan Guy to the lead. Vitor is back to second. No response from Archimed Alpha yet. They're coming for the payoff. Flying Ryan Guy kicks it off with a winner. Fix a Drink draws off by 3 in the end in 1:59. Vitor stayed for second. Archimed Alpha third. There is an inquiry into the conduct of race 1. It involves the unofficial winner. Number 3, Fix a Drink, and a possibility of a breaking rule violation at the start. Please hold all race 1 tickets until the results are official. AGCO judges reviewing the start of race 1. Pertaining to the unofficial winner, number 3, Fix a Drink. Please hold all tickets. The judges have determined that there were no braking rule violations by number 3, Fix a Drink, who was the winner. 5-year-old son of Angus Hall, out of the Balanced Image mare, Tara Emerald, owned by Sean Baines and Pierre Leclerc, who's also the winning trainer. Ryan Guy picked up the win, driving Fix a Drink to victory in 1:59, a new lifetime record. 28-4, 58-1, 128-4, the mile 1:59. Fix a Drink and Ryan Guy in the first. 1 Vitor second, 4 Archimed Alpha third, 6 On the Sly was fourth. Race 1 is official. Fix a Drink paid $13, $392.30. Vitor $242.10. Archimed Alpha $210. 3-1 Exactor $48.30. A dollar try of 314 $22.30. The dollar super 3146 $63.80. Race 2 is up next. Driving number 4 Trinity Allaire will be Pascal Berube. Driving number 1 Better Than Cheese will be Ryan Guy. Vitor was second, Incredible Hall fifth, Fix a Drink the winner, Archimede Alpha was third. Keep All Scratched on the Sly was fourth. From the top, 251, 3 scratch 4. The Worth Remembering piece featuring a Jamie Copley trainee will be aired following the second race. Introducing the Pacers and drivers on post parade for race 2. Non-winners is $7,500 or 1 race lifetime. The purse is $6,000. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 4 wagering. Ryan Guy driving the 1. Pascal Berube drives the 4. It's Better Than Cheese, number 1, Ryan Guy, looking to sweep the double for owner Sylvain Cote. Maroon Sealster is the 2, Mike Healy driving for Jennifer McBride. Three is We the North, Stéphane Brasseur driving for a numbered Ontario Corporation, Elizabeth Adam and John McMillan. Trinity Allaire is the 4, Pascal Berube driving for Denise Simard. Master Fencer number 5, Robbie Robinson for a numbered Canadian Corporation, Michael Horwood and Victor Putty. Got Hot Mum is the 6, Samuel Filion driving for Bruno Lepage. There's a look at the 9, Major Damage, Stephen Genois for Écurie Largo Incorporated. Swing Dally Swing, Marie-Claude Auger for Robert Francis. Once again, there's Major Damage, Stephen Genois for Écurie Largo. Seven, Scarlet's Big Beach gets Guy Gagnon for Dean Larkin and Jody Sanderson. That's your field for race 2, post time in just 2 minutes. The starting gate moves into position. This is your last chance to wager. Moving in and lining up for race 2 will be Better Than Cheese with Ryan Guy. Maroon Sealster, Mike Healy. We the North gets Stéphane Brasseur, Trinity Allaire with Pascal Berube. Major Fencer, Robbie Robinson. Got Hot Mum, Sam Filion, Scarlet's Big Beach, and Guy Gagnon. Swing Dally Swing is on the outside with Marie-Claude Auger. In the second tier, Major Damage and Stephen Genois. Race 2 field, Pacers into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. Maroon Sealster is charging out for Healy to look for the early lead. Up on the outside, there goes Scarlet's Big Beach. In between Pacers is Master Fencer. Trinity Allure is on the outside in fourth. We the North shows up in fifth. On his back is Major Damage. Got Hot Mom is seventh away, two back to Better Than Cheese. The early trailer is Swing, Dally Swing as they move off the turn to the opening quarter in 28-1. In front of the grandstand for the first time on the engine, it's Master Fencer for the Rocket. Plugged into the pocket second is the filly Scarlet's Big Beach. In third, it's Maroon Sealster. We the North is in fourth. Fifth and gone to the outside, Major Damage. Following that live flow is Got Hot Mom. Then it's Better Than Cheese, who is ahead of only two. They are Swing, Dally Swing, and Trinity Allure. They move over towards the half. Master Fencer by the half in 59-2 into the backstretch. Master Fencer is on a short lead. Swelling up in the pocket is Scarlet's Big Beach. On the outside, Major Damage is advancing third. Maroon Sealster is in fourth. Fifth on the move comes Got Hot Mom. We the North is bottled up at the rail next. Outside of that one is Better Than Cheese. Further back to Swing, Dolly Swing. And the trailer is Trinity Allure. They're by 3/4 in 1:29. Front and center is Master Fencer. Right there second, Scarlet's Big Beach. Up the inside is Maroon Sealster. Moving well is Got Hot Mom. So is Better Than Cheese with an eighth of a mile to go. Here comes Scarlet's Big Beach to the lead. Master Fencer is back to second. On the outside comes Got Hot Mom. We the North is moving well, coming for the wire. It's Scarlet's Big Beach to win by 4 or 5 in the end. Finishing second was Master Fencer. Third to Got Hot Mom in 1:58-4. Seven, Scarlet's Big Beach, the winner. 5, Master Fencer, second. 6, Got Hot Mom was third. 3, We the North, fourth. 7, 5, 6, 3, your top four. Into the winner's circle returns the winner of the second race, number 7, Scarlet's Big Beach, a bay filly, 3 years old, by Big Jim, out of Joka, Hanover, by Some Beach Somewhere, owned by Dean Larkin along with Jody Sanderson, trained by Mandy Archer, driven to victory by Guy Gagnon. The winning groom is Ashley Murphy, Scarlet's Big Beach, in 1:58-4. 28-1, 59-2, 129 the mile, 1:58 4/5. 7 Scarlet's Big Beach, 330, 210, 210. 5 Master Fencer, 260, 210. 6 Got Hot Mum, 570. 7-5 Exactor, 670. Dollar Try, 756. How about the daily double of 3 and 7 was $31.10. The Dollar Try, 756, 28.45. Better Than Cheese was 7th, Maroon Sealster 8th, We the North 4th. Trinity Alar was 9th, Master Fencer 2nd, Got Hot Mum was 3rd. Scarlet's Big Beach, the winner, Swing Dally Swing 5th, Major Damage 6th. From the top down, 784, 923, 156. Tonight on Worth Remembering, we take you back to Sunday, February 22nd, to watch a horse called Duke, who was trained by Jamie Copley, and this began Jamie's rise to prominence in the province of Ontario.
Celle départ. They're off and pacing. Aces alone. Jersey Dan get out of there quickly. Duke takes to the back in usual fashion. From the far outside is Panglosian, and then it's back to the trailing too early. They are Au revoir Ace and Weird Albert as the field makes its way halfway up the first turn. With the lead, it's Guy Gagnon and Aces Alone being followed there by Jersey Dan. Duke now settles into third ahead of Panglosian in fourth. The field makes its way in front of the opening quarter in a 28-second clip put up by Aces Alone with Jersey Dan and Duke tracking from third. Panglosian looks at it from fourth, in from fifth. That's Au revoir Ace. Back there now to Weird Albert, who now comes to the outside from the final spot for Gary McDonald. He'll try and fish out some cover as they go to the half. On the way to the half, it's Aces Alone. Guy Gagnon takes this field past the, to the half rather, off a brisk quarter of 28 seconds, a half up in 58 and 3, 30 and 3/5 seconds a breather, and here comes Duke, partner. Duke is up and at him for Todd Warren, and the race is on down the backstretch. Aces Alone not giving any quarter. Duke right there, second on the outside. These two battle while Jersey Dan looks at it from the three-hole position. Now Duke goes in front by a length, half a length, 3/4 of a length, takes the lead outright from Aces Alone. Duke, the new race leader, at 3/4 in 1:25.3. Duke is showing his mettle here as they approach the head of the stretch. Todd Warren, just minimal whip tap urging on Duke. Aces Alone, a very game second. Jersey Dan right there in third. Rest of the field losing touch. Now Duke goes under more urging from Todd Warren up the inside. Aces Alone will try it one more time, but forget about it. Duke, another wrapped-up winner, 7 in a row in 1:53.3. Unbelievable. Duke over Aces Alone and Jersey Dan. Not bad for a February Sunday night. 1:53.3.
Introducing the Pacers End drivers on parade for the third. Non-winners of $15,000 lifetime. The purse $6,500. There's Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. De Chairman is the one, Jimmy Gagnon driving for Sean Vinois. Major Motion is the 2, Pascal Berube driving for Randy Scott. Moktai Sun the 3, Samuel Filion for Michel Lavoie and Gary Steele. Josh Miller driving for Artister J for Christina Miller. Arthur Shelby the 5, Robert Shepard for Philip Reed and Dunya Lavranovic. Clark Stacy driving 6, Rockin' Fire for Phil Doyle. Jim's Big Thrill is the 7, Mike Healy driving for Kathy McBride. Number 8 is Shotgun Jerry. It's Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation. And that's your field for race 3, post time in 2 minutes. The judges have upgraded the track condition to fast. Looking at this field in race 3, don't have to be much of a handicapper. Number 8, Shotgun Jerry jumps right off the page. He was a very nice 2-year-old. Was given the winter off. Obviously brought back very nicely. He was perfect in qualification, winning in 156 and 2, last quarter 29 and 1, last half in 57. I seldom recommend a horse from post 8. Even less frequently do I like a post 8 starter at 3 to 5. But I have a high level of confidence in Shotgun Jerry. I think a 154, 155 mile is completely within the scope of what he's able to do tonight, post 8 and all. Shotgun Jerry, much the best here in the third. Number 2, Major Motion, has been racing well for trainer Randy Scott. Randy with a 3:11 training average at this point in the season. Has an aggressive driver in Pascal Berube. I don't think he'll get near Shotgun Jerry, but I think he has a good chance to pick up the smaller shares, as does number 5, Arthur Shelby, who is as consistent as they come for trainer Philip Reed. The starter is called the race 3 field. It'll be De Chairman and Jimmy Gagnon, Major Motion and Pascal Berube, Moktai Sun with Sam Filion, Artister J, Josh Miller, Arthur Shelby with Robert Shepard, Rockin' Fire, Clark Stacy, Jim's Big Thrill, Mike Healy. On the outside, it's the 3-year-old racing debut for Shotgun Jerry with Stéphane Pouliot. The race 3 field is into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. De Chairman is first to fire along the inside. Out well is Mock Tai Sun. Major Motion in between pacers. Jim's Big Thrill makes it a 4 wide beginning. Then it's Artister J who shows up in 5th. Arthur Shelby is unhurried 6th away. Rockin' Fire has one beaten, and that's the heavy favorite Shotgun Jerry, who is 12 lengths from the front early. They swing off the turn to that opening quarter in 27 and 4. In front of the grandstand, long shot. De Chairman leads by 3. Tightening things up from second is Major Motion. Mock Tai Sun sits third. Artister J is racing from 4th. Then in 5th, the Jim's Big Thrill coming to the outside in front of Arthur Shelby. Saving ground is Rockin' Fire. Shotgun Jerry still under a tight hold to driver Stefan Pouliot as they head towards the half. He now has 8 lengths to make up on the leader, De Chairman. By the half in 58 and 1. Into the backstretch, De Chairman and Jimmy Gagnon lead this one. Major Motion is second. On the inside, Mock Tai Sun is third. Long shot Jim's Big Thrill first up from 4th. Arthur Shelby second out into the flow. Next is Artister J. Further back to Rockin' Fire. Shotgun Jerry saving his best for last. Inside 3/8 of a mile. De Chairman is on the lead by 2 lengths. From second, Major Motion. 3/4 is 127 and 2. They're on the final turn. De Chairman by 2. Major Motion is in second. Off stride went Rockin' Fire. All eyes are on Shotgun Jerry, picking them up and laying them down. He's absolutely floating home, but he has work to do. De Chairman has this one by 3. From second, Major Motion. Shotgun Jerry. It's coming fast, but it's too late. Time is running out. De Chairman to win it. Shotgun Jerry second in 1:57 flat. At 30 to 1, number 1, De Chairman was the winner. 1 to 5, shot 8, Shotgun Jerry second. 3, Mock Tai Sun third. 2, Major Motion was 4th. 1-8-3-2, your top 4 in race 3. Into the winner's circle, the winner of this evening's third race, it's long shot, number 1, De Chairman. A brown gelding, 5 years old, by Sunshine Beach, out of Fanciful by Jenna's Beach Boy, owned by Sean Vanois of Ottawa, trained by Ted McDonald, driven to victory by Jimmy Gagnon. Samantha Healy is the winning groom. The Chairman in 157, that's his second lifetime win. 27 and 458 and 1, 127 and 2, the mile in 157 flat. Race 3 is official. Number 1 to Chairman paid $63.30, 15.26.40. 8 Shotgun Jerry 240.210. 3 Mock Tie Sun 280. The Exactor of 1 and 8 215.40. The Dollar Try 183 244.30. Dollar Super 1832 1096.75. Du Chairman was the winner. Major Motion 4th, Mock Tai Sun 3rd. Artister J 6th, Arthur Shelby 5th, Rockin' Fire was 8th. Jim's Big Thrill 7th, Shotgun Jerry 2nd. From the top 143, 65872. Professor Frydock's best bet on the program is here in the 4th. It's number 2, Springbridge Gym. Introducing your Field on Post parade for the 4th. Non-winners of $6,000 last 5 starts. Non-winners of $40,000 lifetime. The purse $7,200. There is exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 4 wagering. Field of 8 with no changes. One is Hitman Hill. It's Robert Shepard driving for Michelle Legacy. Andrew and Alan Moore, Tommy Godfrey and Charles Farrell, the owners. Robbie Robinson will drive number 2, Spring Bridge Jim. Daniel Supranal, the owner. Stefan Pouliot driving 3, DG's DeVito. Jeff, Debbie, and April Murphy, the owners. Ryan Guy driving 4, Monty's Gone Marble. There's the 6, Dillon's Bank, owned by Valspar Stables with Stefan Brasso. Hooter Shooter is the 7, Pascal Berube for Marc-Andre Simoneau. Ron Charette, the owner. Jimmy Gagnon driving 8, Taskbar Hanover. Completing the field, 5, Twin B Laker, Guy Gagnon driving for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. That's your field for race 4, post time in just 2 minutes. And as you could see, if you looked carefully on post parade, the rain is starting to fall harder here in Ottawa. A little bit unpleasant for the drivers, I'm certain. Hopefully that rain doesn't last too much longer. And if you're an assistant trainer such as Tim Lake and waiting to turn your horse to the gate, you're hoping this rain goes away as well. Pacers and drivers for race 4 are moving in and lining up. It'll be Hitman Hill with Robert Shepard. At 4 to 5, Springbridge Jim and Robbie Robinson. DG's DeVito gets Stefan Pouliot. Ryan Guy looking for his second winner on the card with Monty's Gone Marble. Guy Gagnon with the class-dropping Twin B Laker. It's Dylan's Bank at 16-1 with Stéphane Brasseur. Hooter Shooter and Pascal Berube. Jimmy Gagnon looking to double up. He's got the long shot Taskbar Hanover. Fourth race field, Pacers into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing Stéphane Brasseur and Dylan's Bank, catching a flyer out to lead by 2 quickly. Taskbar Hanover is rushing up on the outside. Hitman Hill is third. In between Pacers, Springbridge Jim is the fourth one. DG's DeVito is in fifth. Another 2 back to Monty's Gone Marble. Next away is Twin B Laker. Hooter Shooter trails the field as they swing off the turn towards the quarter-mile pole. Dylan's Bank is on the lead. The quarter is up in 27-2. Dylan's Bank will dictate the tempo. The heavily favored Springbridge Jim sits second. Third in line to Hitman Hill. It's another 2 lengths on the inside for DG's DeVito. In fifth, it's Monty's Gone Marble. Racing at it from in sixth is Twin B Laker. Ahead of Taskbar Hanover. Trailing the field is Hooter Shooter. On the way to the half they go. Stepping it off on the lead is Dylan's Bank by 2 lengths. At the half in 56-2. The tempo is stiff here. Dylan's Bank by 2.5. Springbridge Jim biding his time in the pocket for the Rocket. Hitman Hill sits third, and here he comes to the outside. Trying to pick up the chase out of the backfield is Twin B Laker. Then it's DG's DeVito. Monty's Gone Marble is with the pack. And then it's about 5 more lengths to Hooter Shooter and Taskbar Hanover, who need to do more. Dylan's Bank has them at 3/4 of 124-4. Dylan's Bank with a short lead. Springbridge Jim is swelling up in the pocket from second. Hitman Hill is right there from third. Then it's DG's DeVito with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Dylan's Bank has been sent on a gate-to-wire mission. Here comes the mighty Springbridge Jim trying to challenge him, but Dylan's Bank is still strong. Dylan's Bank clear by 2.5 and wins this one in the end over charging DG's DeVito and Monty's Gone Marble in 153-4. Six, Dylan's Bank the winner. 3, DG's DeVito second. 4, Monty's Gone Marble finished third. 2, Springbridge Jim was fourth. 6-3, 4-2, your top 4 in the fourth race. Number 6, Dylan's Bank returns as the winner of the fourth race. He's a brown gelding, 5 years old, by Thinking Out Loud, out of Sexton Vets by Jeremy's Jet. Owned by Val Spar Stables and driven to victory by Stéphane Brasseur. Dillon's Bank 8 to wire in 150, 3 and 4. 27 and 2, 56 and 2, 124 and 4. The mile 153 and 4/5. That's Michael Cap Adam out trackside along with the Carpenter. Winning grooms on number 6, Dillon's Bank, the 4th race winner. Six Dillon's Bank paid 41.30, 14.30, 4.90. 3 DG's DeVito, 6.20, 4.60. 4 Monty's Gone Barble, 6.40 to show. The exactor 6.3, 247.40. The dollar try 6.34, 9.90, 85. Hitman Hill was 6th, Springbridge Gym 4th, DG's DeVito 2nd, Monty's Gone Marble finished 3rd, Twinbee Laker 5th, Dillon's Bank the winner, Hooter Shooter 7th, Taskbar Hanover was 8th. From the top down, 6-4-2, 3-5-1, 7-8. In the 5th race, the 8 Yankee Up has been scratched. It's the blue and white of Guy Gagnon. Luke and Duke wins this one.
I'm blue, I've died, 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 I've died. I'm blue, I've died, 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 I've died.
What does this man have to do other than walk on water?
I'm blue, I've died, I've died, I've died, I've died.
Don't forget we have a carryover in excess of $1,300 in the pick 5 starting in tonight's 8th race. Introducing the Pacers End drivers on Post Parade for tonight's fifth race. Non-winners of $800, last five. It's an optional $8,000 claimer. The purse is $4,600 with Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. Scratch the 8 Yankee app. Chick McGuire is the one. Robert Shepard driving for Limco Incorporated. Darkest Secret is the two. It's Mike Healy for Jennifer McBride. Three is Red at Hanover. Robbie Robinson driving for Susan Roy. Win Sun Cheyenne is the four. Samuel Filion for Gina Bragagnolo. Mock Jacobs the five. It's Marie-Claude Auger for Michel Grenier. Sports Bliss is the six. Philip Reed driving for co-owner Dunya Lavrenovic. Completing the field is 7 DG's Magic Moment, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation. That's your field for race 5, post time in less than 2 minutes. It'll be Chick McGuire and Robert Shepard. Darkest Secret, Mike Healy. Reddit Hanover with Robbie Robinson. Win Sun Cheyenne, Samuel Filion, now even money. Mock Jacobs gets Marie-Claude Auger. Sports Bliss has Philip Reed on the outside. DG's Magic Moment and Stéphane Pouliot. Fifth race field, pacers into the backstretch, approaching the start. They're often pacing Reddit. Hanover is hustled out to look for the early lead. Chick McGuire is along the inside. Win Sun Cheyenne, a 3 wide third, and now looking to take back. 2 back to Darkest Secret, who's 4th away. Then it's 5 to Mock Jacobs, who is ahead of Sports Bliss, and DG's Magic Moment, the early trailer. They swing off the turn towards the opening quarter. Here comes Win Sun Cheyenne, rushing up to engage Chick McGuire for the lead. After an opening quarter of 27-4, here comes the classy veteran Win Sun Cheyenne to the lead. Chick McGuire will sit in the pocket for Shepherd. Racing third, Reddit Hanover. It's 5 back to Darkest Secret, another 4 to Mock Jacobs, 2 more to Sports Bliss, and winding up out of the backfield is DG's Magic Moment. The 2 favorites are sitting 1-2. Win Sun Cheyenne is on the lead with Chick McGuire on his back second. After a half of 57 seconds, into the backstretch they go. Win Sun Cheyenne by 2. Chick McGuire is in second. Reddit Hanover races third. Then in fourth, Darkest Secret bottled up at the rail. 3 wide out of the backfield for DG's Magic Moment. Mock Jacobs is in between pacers. Sports Bliss trails towards 3/4. Win Sun Cheyenne stepping it off on the lead. Chick McGuire from second. Shepherd is biding his time. 3/4, 127-1. Trying to scoot away now as Win Sun Cheyenne has it by 3. Chick McGuire doesn't have an answer. He's trying to hold second. On the outside, Mock Jacobs picks up third. Reddit Hanover fourth with an 1/8 apace. It's all Win Sun Cheyenne splashing through the rain, coming for the payoff. He leads by 5. Samuel, the stuntman, Filion, motionless in the sulky. He's under the line in 156-1. Chick McGuire second, Mock Jacobs third, Darkest Secret fourth. For Win Sun Cheyenne, the winner. 1 Chick McGuire second, 5 Mock Jacobs third, 2 Darkest Secret was fourth. Into the winner's circle returns the race 5 winner. It's number 4, Win Sun Cheyenne. A Bay Gelding. He's a 12-year-old by Cam's Card Shark. Out of Win Sun D by On the Road Again. Owned and trained by Gina Bregagnolo. Driven to victory by Samuel Filion. Win Sun Cheyenne, 1st and 4 on the year. The mile 156 and 1, an impressive effort. 27 and 4, 57. 127 and 1, the mile 156 and 1/5. Race 5 is official. 4 Win Sun Cheyenne paid $3 210 210. 1 Chick McGuire $3 210. Mock Jacobs $230. The 4-1 exactor $980. The dollar try of $415 $935. The dollar superfecta $4152 $33.75. 4 of 4 in the pick 4, a 20-cent ticket, $1,567 and some change. 3 of 3, 20-cent ticket, $630 and some change. Chick McGuire was second, Darkest Secret fourth, Reddit Hanover fifth, Win Sun Cheyenne the winner. Mock Jacobs third, Sports Bliss was sixth, DG's Magic Moment seventh, Yankee up scratched. From the top down, 245, 1367 scratch. In the upcoming 6th race, scratch the 8 Betty on the Beach. Over $1,300 in the Pick 5 carryover. That wager starts in tonight's 8th race. In this upcoming 6th race, scratch the 8 Betty on the Beach. Introducing the Pacers End drivers on Post Parade for the 6th. It's fillies and mares, non-winners of $20,000 lifetime. The purse $6,600. Exactor, Triactor, Pick 4, and Superfecta wagering. Scratch the 8. Betty on the Beach. Sigali is the one. It's Clark Stacey driving for Pierre Pidelou. Mike Healy driving to Sport a Lucky Star for owner Kathy McBride. Number 3 is Money Honey. Drew Smythe driving for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Number 4, Jessica's Legacy, with 3 claims entered. Pascal Barube for Limco Incorporated. Molly Cool is the 5, Stéphane Brassot for Robert Bernicki. Cafe Society is the 6, Marie-Claude Auger for Yannick Martel. Uno Cinquenta, the 7, Stéphane Pouliot for owner Pierre Lepine. The 8 is scratched, 9 Elm Grove Penny completing the field. It's Donnell Jobin for co-owner Danielle Bolil. And that's her field for race 6 post time in 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this program note in the 12th race, number 1, Just a Bandit, is in for the claiming tag of $15,000. In the 12th race, number 1, Just a Bandit, is eligible to be claimed for $15,000. Number 4, Jessica's Legacy, 1-5, attracting a lot of attention in the claiming box. 3 claims were entered. This mare has been good at a much higher level. She finished consistently in the top 4 in the class above and drops to this lower level where she looks to be extremely dangerous for Pascal Berube. One minute until post time. Starting gate moves into position. This is your last chance to wager. It'll be Sigali and Clark Stacy, Sport a Lucky Star with Mike Healy, Money Honey, and Drew Smythe. Jessica's Legacy, Pascal Berube, Molly Cool, Stéphane Brassot. Cafe Society with Marie-Claude Auger, Uno Cinquenta, Stéphane Pouliot. In the second tier, Elm Grove Penny with Donnell Jobin. Fillies and mares for the 6th into the backstretch and picking up speed there at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Molly Cool charging right out to take the lead. Sigali ducks into the 2-hole. Sport a Lucky Star is 3rd and on the outside. Jessica's Legacy shows up in 4th. Elm Grove Penny is through to be 5th. Then it's Money Honey who's further back in the field. Cafe Society is ahead of only Uno Cinquenta. They round the turn and pace towards that opening quarter at a big number. Sport a Lucky Star has the lead. The quarter is up in 28 seconds. In front of the grandstand, here comes Molly Cool to reclaim the top. Up on the outside comes Jessica's Legacy for Berube, driving on with it. Sport a Lucky Star is back to third. Then in fourth for Sigali. Fifth and on the move to the outside. Starting up is Elm Grove Penny. Money Honey is looking to catch up to her cover. Further back in the field to Cafe Society. Uno Cinquenta trails by the half in 57 and 4/5. Into the backstretch they go with the heavy favorite Jessica's Legacy still showing the way. Up on the outside, getting closer with every stride is Elm Grove Penny. Molly Cool is at the rail in third. Then the fourth one is Sport a Lucky Star. Money Honey is fifth on the outside, gapping in the cover. Sigali is next. Outside of that one is Cafe Society. Trailing the field, Uno Cinquenta. 3/4, 127 and 3. They're on the final turn. Jessica's Legacy is still the leader. Bottled up at the rail is Molly Cool, looking for a way out. Elm Grove Penny is third on the outside with an eighth of a mile to go. Here they come for home, chasing Jessica's Legacy. Molly Cool is live, and she's charging down the center. It's going to be Jessica's Legacy or Molly Cool. Jessica's Legacy, too strong, paces away to win by 3 in the end. Molly Cool second, Elm Grove Penny third, charging late. Cafe Society in 156 and 3. At 1-9, 4 Jessica's Legacy was the winner. 5 Molly Cool second, 9 Elm Grove Penny third, 6 Cafe Society fourth. 4, 5, 9, 6 your top 4. There's the winner of the 6th race. It's number 4, Jessica's Legacy, Bay Mare, 6 years old, by Bettor's Delight, out of Ideal Legacy by Western Ideal. Owned by Limco Incorporated, trained by Victor Putty. Assistant trainer Jennifer Smiley. Driven to victory by the drummer, Pascal Berube. Jessica's Legacy in 156 and 3. 28, 57 and 4, 127 and 3. The mile 156 and 3/5. 4 Jessica's Legacy paid 230, 210, 210. 5 Molly Cool 320, 230. 9 Elm Grove Penny 250. The 4-5 Exactor 590. The Dollar Try 459, 875. The Dollar Super 4596, $30.10. In the 7th race, Robbie Robinson driving 7 Real Rubies at play. Sigali was 7th. Sport a Lucky Star 5th. Money Honey was 8th. Jessica's Legacy the winner. Molly Cool 2nd. Cafe Society 4th. Uno Cinquenta 6th. Betty on the Beach scratched. Elm Grove Penny was 3rd. From the top, 7, 5, 8, 1, 2, 4, 6 scratch 3. For Jessica's Legacy claim for $10,000 by new trainer Michelle LeBlanc with co-owner Gary Lee. And Rideau Carleton Raceway would like to recognize our proud sponsor, Roberto's Corner Italian Deli, located on 1034 Pleasant Park Road, only about 15 minutes from the racetrack. Roberto's Corner, highly endorsed by several members of the Rideau Carleton staff, along with yours truly, who particularly enjoys the chicken parm sandwich. It's absolutely delicious. It's authentic Italian cuisine at ridiculously low prices. You have my personal guarantee you'll be thrilled with the experience at Roberto's Corner Italian Deli. Introducing your Field on Post parade for the 7th race. It's a $25,000 claimer. Also eligible non-winners of $7,550 last 5 or $50,000 lifetime. The purse is $8,500. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. Robbie Robinson will drive number 7, Real Rubies at play. Vines to Heaven is the one at Samuel Filion for Andrea Renison. Stéphane Pouliot driving 2, St. Lad's Cash for owner Michel LeBlanc. Guy Gagnon driving 3, 1, 4, Julius for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. The regulator is number 4, Pascal Berube for Michael Horwood and Victor Putty. Rideau Carleton debut for number 5, Best Honey Hanover. It's Robert Shepard for Keith Castle. Shadow Margot is the 6, Ryan Guy driving for Limco Incorporated and Dr. John Tobin along with Victor Putty. Ace 44 Dome is the 8 at Stéphane Brassot for Jean-François and Marie-Claude Reed along with Mario Menard. Number 7 is Real Rubies at play, picking up Robbie Robinson for owner Jason Gilchrist. Number 9, Vanilla Malted, completing the field. It's Clark Stacey Jr. driving for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. And that's your field for race 7, post time in 2 minutes. Starting gate moves into position. Last chance to wager on the 7th race. 1 to 5 on Vines to Heaven, who's 7 for 9 on the season. 9 for 9 in the top 2, made over $43,000 this year alone. It'll be Vines to Heaven with Sam Filion, St. Lad's Cash, Stéphane Pouliot, 1 for Julius and Guy Gagnon. The regulator, Pascal Berube. Best Honey Hanover, Robert Shepard. Shadow Margot gets Robbie Robinson. Shadow Margot is with Ryan Guy, while Real Rubies at Play is driven by Robbie Robinson. Ace 44 Dome, Stefan Brasso, Vanilla Malted in the second tier with Clark Stacy. Field for the 7th race. Into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing on the inside. Charging out is Vines to Heaven. Up on the outside comes Shadow Margot. Vanilla Malted pushes through to be third. St. Lad's Cash is the fourth one. 1-4 Julius shows up in fifth. The Regulator is sixth away. Best Honey Hanover, the newcomer, is there in seventh. Real Rubies at Play has one beaten, and that's Ace 44 Dome, who was taken in hand to be the early trailer. The quarter is up in a casual 29 seconds. They come in front of the grandstand for the first time, and now here comes Vines to Heaven as the heavy favorite, pushing to the front. Following in the two-hole is Shadow Margot. Vanilla Malted sits in third. St. Lad's Cash in fourth. The Regulator starting first over. 1 Julius is bottled up at the rail. Outside of that one on the attack comes Real Rubies at Play ahead of Best Honey Hanover and Ace 44 Dome. They're by the half in 59 seconds. A pedestrian clip for this field on the way to three quarters. Vines to Heaven is on the lead. It's hers to win or lose from here. Up on the outside, the Regulator is a closer second. Shadow Margot is third. Well situated second over for Real Rubies at Play. Vanilla Malted is trapped in at the rail. Best Honey Hanover is outside of that one. St. Lad's Cash, 1 Julius, is out the back door with Ace 44 Dome. Three quarters, 127 and 2. Vines to Heaven by a length. The Regulator is on the outside second. Shadow Margot from third. Vanilla Malted needs a way through. Real Rubies at Play is there as well. Here they come for home. Chasing Vines to Heaven. She's trying to do it again. Vines to Heaven is sprinting clear. Vines to Heaven is strong. Vines to Heaven, a wrapped up winner in the end. Finishing second, Shadow Margot in 155 and 1. At 2-5, number 1 Vines to Heaven was the winner. Shadow Margot finished second. Number 6 for the Regulator third. 9 Vanilla Malted fourth. 1-6-4-9, your top four in the seventh. Into the winner's circle, number 1, Vines to Heaven, a bay mare 7 years old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of Miss Old Vines by Art Escape. Owned by Andrea Renison of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike Armstrong. Rachel Burns, the assistant trainer on Vines to Heaven. It was Sam Filion winning again. Vines to Heaven, 8th win in 10 starts on the season. Tonight's mile 155 and 1, 29, 59, 127 and 2. The mile 159, 155 and 1/5. Race 7 is official. One Vines to Heaven paid $290, $250, $210. 6 Shadow Margot $12.90, $7.80. For the regulator $450. 1/6 Exactor $54.50. Dollar Try 164, $125.55. Dollar Super 1649, $1,350.20. Race 8 on the program is the start of the late pick 5 with that carryover in excess of $1,300. Scratch number 9, Pretty Boy Duke. Vines to Heaven the winner, St. Lad's Cash 5th, One for Julius 6th, the regulator 3rd. Best Honey Hanover 7th, Shadow Margot 2nd, Real Rubies at Play was 8th. Here's the 8th race field on Post Parade. Non-winners of 30,000 lifetime. It's an optional 15 claimer for non-winners of 52,500 lifetime. The purse is 7,000. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, high five and pick five wagering, and we do have that carryover in excess of $1,300 in the pick five. Scratch number 9, Pretty Boy Duke. Number 1 is Sicily Beach with Robert Shepard, driving for co-owner Isabel Darvo. Rollin' with Rock, the 2, it's Guy Gagnon driving for Kimberly Eaton. Stardog is the 3, Ryan Guy is the owner and the driver. Saskabush Steve the 4, Marie-Claude Auger driving for owner Alain Martin. 5A Ethan has gone back to the paddock. So there's Surrey the 6, Stéphane Brassot for a numbered Ontario Corporation, and John McMillan. Hardy Mill Joe is the 7, Pascal Berube drives for Hardy Mill Stable and Ken Hardy. She's Speechless is the 8, it's Robbie Robinson for William Beecham. Scratch the 9, Pretty Boy Duke. Waiting on 5A Ethan, who is owned by Jean Laroche. Stephen Genois will be the driver, and there you can see him coming out onto the track from the paddock. It'll be Sicily Beach and Robert Shepard rolling with Rock. The choice at 3 to 5 with Guy Gagnon, Stardog, Ryan Guy, Saskabush Steve, Marie-Claude Auger. A Ethan with Stephen Genois, Suret, Stéphane Brassot, Hardy Miljo, Pascal Barube. She's Speechless is on the outside with Robbie Robinson. Eighth race field into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. Sicily Beach on the inside, charges to the lead, and Stardog is up on the outside to engage. Rollin' with Rock has come away third. Saskabush Steve is the fourth one. Ethan is in fifth ahead of Suret, who's sixth away. Hardy Mill Joe, when she's Speechless, trails the field. They move off the turn towards the quarter-mile pole. Stardog has been sent to the lead, but now here comes Rollin' with Rock, rushing up on the outside to take over past a quarter of 28 and 4. Here comes Rollin' with Rock to the lead. Stardog sits second. Sicily Beach is third in line. Racing fourth, Saskabush Steve. Then the fifth one is Ethan. Suret has about 9 lengths to make up on the leader. Hardy Mill Joe is in behind that one. Two back to She's Speechless, who trails the field. Towards the half they go. Rollin' with Rock controls the pace and his own destiny after a modest half of 59 and 3. To the backstretch they go, chasing Rollin' with Rock. Nose to helmet second, Stardog. Sicily Beach is up on the outside, advancing quickly from third and rushing it, Rollin' with Rock. Following that move is Saskabush Steve. Suret is out into the flow, third over. Inside of him, Ethan. Further back to Hardy Mill Joe when she's Speechless. 3/4, 128 and 1. On the final turn, it's still Rollin' with Rock. Moving right along. Stardog is the major danger in the pocket with 1/8 of a mile to go. Rollin' with Rock trying to get it home. Here comes Stardog charging up on the outside. Rollin' with Rock, Stardog, Rollin' with Rock to win it. Stardog a good second, Sicily Beach third. Suret was fourth in 156 and 1. Two Rollin' with Rock, the winner. 3 Stardog second, 1 Sicily Beach third, 6 Suret was fourth, 4 Saskabush Steve fifth. 2, 3, 1, 6, 4, your top 5. Tim Lake in the winner's circle to catch Rollin' with Rock, the 8th race winner. Brown Gelding, 4 years old, by Better Than Cheddar out of the Mach 3 mare, St. Lad's Peeper. Owned by Kimberly Eaton, the winning breeder, Ricky Sullivan. Mandy Archer, the winning trainer. It was Guy Gagnon, the winning driver. Rollin' with Rock is third on the season. Tonight's mile 156 and 1. 28 and 4, 59 and 3, 128 and 1. The mile 156 and 1/5. Race 8 is official. Rollin' with Rock, 270, 210, 210. Star Dog, 350, 210. Sicily Beach, 210. 2-3 exactor, 920. The dollar try, 231, 885. 20 cents super high 5. The numbers, 23164. The price, $20.89. Sicily Beach was third, Rollin' with Rock the winner, Stardog second, Saskabush Steve fifth, Ethan was sixth, Surrey fourth, Hardy Mill Joe seventh, She's Speechless was eighth, Pretty Boy Duke scratched. From the top down, 3-1-2-5-6-4-7-8 scratch. Fillies and mares on post parade for tonight's ninth race. Non-winners of $6,000 last five, $40,000 lifetime. It's an optional $15,000 claimer. The purse 7,200, exactor, triactor, pick four, and superfecta wagering. JK LMNO is the one. It's Robbie Robinson for William Beecham. Behavin' Myself, the 2 with Ryan Guy for owner Francois Moran. Three Sobble Delightful with Guy Gagnon for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. Michelle Legacy, the owner, Robert Shepard driving for Thinking of You, Babe. Perfect Dalliance, the 5, Mike Healy drives for Kathy McBride. Stefan Brasso driving 6, Hal McFeisty for owner Robert Bernicki. Erica's Shadow 7, Pascal Berube for Michel Letarte and Jean Allaire. That's your field of mares for tonight's 9th race with post time in just 2 minutes. It'll be JK LMNO and Robbie Robinson. Behavin' Myself gets Ryan Guy. Sobble Delightful is the choice with Guy Gagnon. Thinking of You, Babe gets Robert Shepard. Perfect Dalliance, Mike Healy. Hal McFeisty, Stefan Brasso. Erica's Shadow is on the outside with Pascal Berube. It's the 9th race field into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing, thinking of you, babe, is charging out to look for the lead. So is Sobble Delightful. JK LMNO is a bang up third. To become fourth, that's Erica's Shadow. Fifth away to Behave and Myself. Then it's Perfect Dalliance. How McFeisty is the early trailer. Sobble Delightful is to the lead. Aggressively handled by Robinson. JK LMNO into the pocket. Opening quarter 27-3. Sobble Delightful on the front end. JK LMNO follows up in second. Thinking of You, Babe is racing third. Single file fourth for Erica's Shadow. Next is Behavin' Myself ahead of Perfect Dalliance. How McFeisty trails the field about 10 lengths from the front. It's a front striding Sobble Delightful who's looking for her 5th win on the season. She's past the half in 57-1. Sobble Delightful is still going strong. JK LMNO right on her back in second. Here comes Erica's Shadow marching up first over 2.5 from the front. Thinking of You, Babe is trapped in from fourth. It's a gap of 2 to How McFeisty. Behavin' Myself is in the 2 path but backpedaling, and Perfect Dalliance trails the field towards 3/4. It's still Sobble Delightful in 125-2. Sobble Delightful on the inside. Erica's Shadow is on the outside. JK LMNO is right there third. Thinking of You, Babe is moving well from fourth. The others have some work to do. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. It's Sobble Delightful trying to go gate to wire. JK LMNO up the inside, down the center. Here comes Erica's Shadow. Even wider is Thinking of You, Babe. Erica's Shadow in the shadow of the wire to nail it over Sobble Delightful, and a charging Thinking of You, Babe. JK LMNO was fourth in 154-2. Seven, Erica's Shadow, the winner. 3, Sobble Delightful second. 4, Thinking of You, Babe was third. 1, JK LMNO finished fourth. Seven, Erica's Shadow returns to the winner's circle. A bay mare 6 years old by Shadow Play. Out of Erica Star, Mindale, by Estrellos, owned by Michel Letarte and Jean Allaire, trained by Yves Tessier, driven to victory by Pascal Barube. Notch up another winner for the drummer. It was Jennifer Filion, the winning groom. Erica's Shadow in 154 and 2, a new season's record. 27 and 3, 57 and 1, 125 and 2, the mile 154 and 2/5. Seven Erica's Shadow paid 620, 230, 220. Three Sobble Delightful, 210, 210. Four Thinking of You Babe, 230. The 7-3 Exactor, 1570. Dollar Try, 734, 2685. Dollar Super, 7341, 6670. JK LMNO was 4th. Behavin' myself 6th. Sobble Delightful 2nd. Thinking of You Babe was 3rd. Perfect Dalliance got 5th. Hal McFeisty 7th. Erica Shadow the winner. From the top down, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. Preferred Pacers coming out onto the track for the 10th. The purse is $10,500. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and pick 3 wagering with no changes. Field of 6. Number 1 is Rockin' Zeus. Keith Castle, the owner. Robbie Robinson will drive. Outcast Blue Chip is the 2 with Robert Shepard. He's also the owner. Gordon McDonald shares ownership with Christopher Boland on 3 Legion Sealster. Ryan Guy is in the bike. The Light Speed is number 4, owned by Michel Nolette with Guy Gagnon. Major Hill number 5, Pascal Berube for owner Francois Morin. Completing the field is 6 Love My Rockin' Bird, owned by Limco Incorporated with Marie-Claude Auger. That's your field for race 10, post time in 2 minutes. Two minutes until post time. Three Legion Sealster, 4 The Light Speed, 6 Love My Rocking Bird are all around 2-1. Number 5, Major Hill, put in a big one a week ago, and he's going off at 5-1 currently. Preferred Pacers taking their positions behind the starting gate. It'll be Rockin' Zeus and Robbie Robinson. Outcast Blue Chip gets Robert Shepard. Legion Sealster with Ryan Guy. The Light Speed has Guy Gagnon. Major Hill, Pascal Berube on the outside. It's Love My Rockin' Bird with Marie-Claude Auger. It's the 10th race field. Preferred Pacers into the backstretch and approaching the start. They're often pacing. Major Hill shows speed, so does Love My Rocking Bird. The Light Speed is out quickly. Legion Sealster closer to the inside. It's about 4 more lengths. Rockin' Zeus. Outcast Blue Chip is just ahead of him as they move off the turn towards the quarter pole. On the outside, here comes Pascal Berube. Major Hill to the lead, 26-1. Huge contested opening quarter with the lead now. It's Major Hill. He opens up 3 on the light speed. Following third, that's Legion Sealster. 3 more lengths to Love My Rocking Bird fourth. Outcast Blue Chip is in fifth. It's 4 more to the strong closing Rockin' Zeus, and he has an honest pace to chase. They're battling up top. They're by the half in 54-2. Cutthroat Fractions. Major Hill is the leader from second. It's the light speed. Up on the outside, Legion Sealster is attacking. Love My Rocking Bird is second over in fourth. Getting into gear is Outcast Blue Chip. Rockin' Zeus Robinson saving his best for last. They're on their way to 3/4, still chasing Major Hill. Major Hill is the leader, swelling up in the pocket, the light speed. 3/4 of 123 flat. Watching the light speed, Guy Gagnon extricating himself from the pocket, taking a shot at Major Hill with 1/8 of a mile to go. Major Hill puts away the light speed momentarily, but he's still digging. The light speed on the outside, Major Hill on the inside. They'll duke it out to the end. Major Hill goes gate to wire. The light speed second. Rockin' Zeus was third in 151-1. Number 5, Major Hill, returns to the winner's circle. He's a bay gelding, 9 years old, by Art Major, out of Bunny's Legacy by Western Hanover. Owned by Francois Morin, trained by Yves Tessier. Third winning drive on the program for the drummer, Pascal Berube. Major Hill in 151-1, 26-1, 54-2, 123, the mile 151 1/5. Major Hill pacing to a national seasons record on a 5/8 track. 26 and 1, 54 and 2, 123, 151 and 1 for Major Hill. And Pascal Berube for Yves Tessier. We are experiencing some technical difficulties, so I shall read you the prices. 5 Major Hill paid $15.60, $5.70, $4.50 for the light speed, $3.20, $3.40. 1 Rock and Zeus, $7.20. The exactive 5 and 4, $92.40. The 20-cent try of 541, $41.40. The 20-cent super of 5413, $290. In the upcoming 11th race, Marie-Claude Auger drives 6 less 10%. Introducing the Trotters and Drivers on Post Parade for the 11th. Non-winners of $30,000 lifetime. The purse is $7,000. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 4 wagering. Marie-Claude Auger driving number 6, less 10%. Au Naturel is the one. Stephen Genois driving for owner Carl Duguay. Stella Alpha the 2. It's Pascal Barube for Écurie Alpha. Undercover Strike is the 4 with Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier and Crystal Samard. La Diga is number 5, Stéphane Brasseur for Carl Duguay. Beyond the Lens is the 3, Robert Shepard, driving for Benoit and Samuel Hébert, along with Leah Rose Laverne. Completing the field will be last 10%, the 6, Marie-Claude Auger, driving for owner Paul Laframboise. That's your field for race 11, post time in less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Undercover Strike, is taking the money at 4 to 5. He's been ultra consistent. 5 of 6 in the top 3 this season, including 3 wins. He's always in the hunt, and he should make a good account of himself in here once again. Stella Alpha comes in with good race lines as well, winning recently in 158-1 off a 2-hole trip, and Berube is the hot driver. He's looking for his 4th on the program. If you are interested in a high-speed type, when he behaves, he's even better than all of the above, would be number 6, less 10%. He was carefully handled by his trainer in his most recent, and I assure you that he was moving best of all in the final strides. If Auger gets along with less 10%, and she has driven him before at a higher level than this, he does have the ability to beat these with ease if he brings his A game and he's 7 to 1. It'll be Au Naturel and Stephen Genois. Stella Alpha with Pascal Berube. Beyond the Lens, Robert Shepard. Undercover Strike and Guy Gagnon. La Diga, Stéphane Brasseur. On the outside, less 10%. And Marie-Claude Auger. E11th race trotters into the backstretch and collecting speed approaching the start. They're off and trotting. There goes Undercover Strike out to the early lead. Stella Alpha closer to the inside. Au Naturel shows up in 3rd. Racing 4th, Beyond the Lens into the first turn. La Diga is the 5th one. Less 10%. The early trailer has 9 lengths to make up on the early leader. On the front end is Stella Alpha at 3 to 5. Sitting the pocket will be 25 to 1 shot Au Naturel past an opening quarter of 29 2/5. Stella Alpha shows the way for Berube. Second is Au Naturel. Racing at it from third is Undercover Strike. Considering advancing, and doing so is Beyond the Lens. Ladiga will pick up the chase. Less 10% is doing it nicely, only 7 lengths from the front, just over a half a mile to complete the mission. They're by the half in 59 1. To the backstretch they go. Stella Alpha by 2. Advancing is Beyond the Lens into second, coming with a strong attack. Au Naturel is in third. Then racing from fourth up the inside for Undercover Strike. He's bottled up at this stage and has 5 to make up as Beyond the Lens clears. Stella Alpha is back to second. Au Naturel is holding up traffic from third. Ladiga is on the outside. Less 10% is 6 from the front. In a world of hurt is Undercover Strike, 3/4, 127 4 on the final turn. With the lead, it's Beyond the Lens. From second, Stella Alpha. Winding up out of the backfield is a charging Less 10% as they come for the payoff. Watching Less 10% down the center, mowing them down. Beyond the Lens is trying to find the line. Ladiga in between, and he won of 5. It's tight. Was it Less 10%? Very close in the end, the mile 159 1. The winner was number 6, Less 10%. 5, Ladiga was second. Dead heat for show involving 3, Beyond the Lens, and 4, Undercover Strike. There is the winner, number 6, Less 10%. Big Gelding, 7 years old, by Justice Hall out of Eaton Meadow. Feather by Westgate Crown. Owned and trained by Paul Laframboise and driven to victory by Marie-Claude Auger. Less 10% to victory in 159 1. 29 2, 59 1, 127 4. The mile 159 1/5. Once again, we have a dead heat for show. 3, Beyond the Lens, and 4, Undercover Strike, both third in a dead heat. 6 less 10% paid 1547, 63.50. 5 La Diga 390, 240. 3 Beyond the Lens 260. There's also a show price on the 4 Undercover Strike. The Exactor 6.5, $190. The Supers 6.534, 596 and a nickel. 6.543, 368.90. Introducing the Field on Post Parade for the 12th race. It's a $15,000 claimer. Also eligible non-winners of $3,500 last 5. The purse $7,200. Exactor, Triactor, Pick 4, and Superfecta Wagering. Claiming price on the 1 Just a Bandit, $15,000. Here's the field. 1 is Just a Bandit, Marie-Claude Auger driving for owner Jamie Copley. Jimmy Gagnon drives 2 Levi's Day for Bill Maines, Lloyd Stone, Victor Putty, and a numbered Canadian corporation. Salzburg Kaizen, the 3, it's Guy Gagnon, the owner driver, co-owned with Louis Latulippe and Bruno Blouin. Rachel Burns, the owner, Stéphane Brassot driving for Woo Shark. SOS Justified is the 5. Matthew McDonald, Peter Kircher, and Donald Anderson are the owners. Robert Shepard driving 5, SOS Justified. B's Terrific 7, Pascal Barube for Gina Bregagnolo and Yves Tessier. What's in the Sky, the 8, Stéphane Pouliot for Melanie Plourde. Bankroll 9, Ryan Guy drives for owner Michel LeBlanc. Late for parade will be the 6 Windsong Napoleon, Yannick Martel the owner, Samuel Filion the driver. That's your field for race 12. Post time in 2 minutes. The starting gate moves into position. This is your last chance to wager. It'll be Just a Bandit and Marie-Claude Auger. Levi's Day, Jimmy Gagnon. Salzburg Kaizen with Guy Gagnon, Woo Shark, and Stéphane Brassot. SOS Justified, Robert Shepard, Windsong Napoleon gets Samuel Filion. B's Terrific and Pascal Barube, What's in the Sky, Stéphane Pouliot. Bankroll is in the second tier with Ryan Guy. 12th race pacers into the backstretch approaching the start. They're often pacing just a bandit, timed it nicely along the inside. Salzburg Kaizen is moving quickly. Woo Shark makes it a 3 wide beginning. Pushing through to be 4th is Bankroll. 5th away to Levi's Day, settling 6th to SOS Justified. Ahead of Windsong Napoleon, next is Bees Terrific. 3 back to What's in the Sky, who trails the field. Off the turn to the opening quarter in 27 and 2. Big fractions here, rushing up to take over. Here comes the king with Salzburg Kaizen. Into the 2-hole, Woo Shark. Just a Bandit is 3rd, racing 4th. Bankroll. Squeezing out in between and catching a wheel was the 2, Levi's Day. Drivers are all safe as SOS Justified gets around that one. Windsong Napoleon is further back in the field. Bees Terrific is ahead of only 1, and that's What's in the Sky after a half of 57 and 1. Into the backstretch they go, all chasing Salzburg Kaizen. Woo Shark is 2nd. Here comes Just a Bandit, going to brave it first over with 3/8 to go. 2 back to Bankroll. The pace is noticeably quickening as stalled as SOS Justified. Levi's Day is at the rail. Windsong Napoleon trying to get a move on ahead of What's in the Sky, and Bees Terrific 3/4, 125 and 1. Gagnon just threw a 28 flat 3rd quarter at them, and Salzburg Kaizen has it by about 5. Up the inside, Woo Shark on the outside 3rd. Comes Just a Bandit as they're coming for the payoff. We haven't seen a beatdown like this since Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. It's all Gagnon with Salzburg Kaizen by 7. Finishing 2nd, Just a Bandit. Bankroll was 3rd and won 53 and 3. Three Salzburg Kaizen the winner. 1 Just a Bandit 2nd, 9 Bankroll 3rd, 4 Woo Shark was 4th. There's the winner of the 12th, number 3, Salzburg Kaizen. A brown gelding, 5 years old, by Shadow Play out of Racino Star by Cam's Card Shark. Winning trainer driver Guy Gagnon co-owns with Louis Latulippe and Bruno Blouin. Salzburg Kaizen in 153 and 3, 27 and 2, 57 and 1, 125 and 1. The mile 153 and 3/5. Salzburg Kaizen 1st and 8 on the season. 3 Salzburg Kaizen, 570, 310, 230. 1 Just a Bandit, 290, 210. 9 Bankroll, $4. The Exactor, 3-1, $17. The Dollar Try, 319, 53.25. The Dollar Super, 3194, 235.75. Just a Bandit second, Levi's Day seventh, Salzburg Kaizen the winner. Woo Shark was fourth, SOS Justified ninth, Winsong Napoleon sixth, Bees Terrific fifth. What's in the Sky was eighth, Bankroll third. From the top down, 271, 496, 583. Pacers End drivers for race 13 coming out onto the track. It's for non-winners of $2,000, last 5. The purse $6,000, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. No changes, field of 9. Winsong Quincy is the 1. Philip Reed for co-owner Dunya Lavrenovic. Bet Till Dawn is the 2. Mike Healy drives for Jennifer McBride. Barn 1-3, Robert Shepard for Gary McDonald. Shadow Moon is the 4. It's Jimmy Gagnon, the owner driver. Silverado the 5. It's Ryan Guy for Wayne Laviolette. Shine a Light is the 6. Marie-Claude Auger for Ron Charette. Dreidel Hanover 7. Pascal Barube for Francois Morin. Mako Polo the 8. It's Stéphane Pouliot for Numbered Quebec Corporation. Prince Giovanni 9 completes the field. Donald Jobin for co-owner Danielle Bolil. That's your field for race 13. Post time in 2 minutes. It'll be Winsong Quincy and Philip Reed, Bet Till Dawn, Mike Healy, Barn 1 with Robert Shepard. Shadow Moon gets Jimmy Gagnon, Silverado and Ryan Guy, Shine a Light and Marie-Claude Auger, Dreidel Hanover, Pascal Berube, Mako Polo, Stefan Pouliot, Prince Giovanni with Donald Jobin. Pacers for race 13 are into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Dreidel Hanover is sent out after the early lead, and he has a head of steam up, and he's charging right to the front. Getting into the 2-hole is Barn 1. Winsong Quincy shows up in third. Prince Giovanni is neatly through to be fourth. Bet Till Dawn is fifth away. Jimmy Gagnon, Shadow Moon sitting sixth. Silverado unhurried in seventh. It's further back to Shine a Light and Mako Polo. The quarter is up in 27-3. Dreidel Hanover with the lead. Barn 1 is right there into the 2-hole. Winsong Quincy sits third. It's Prince Giovanni racing in fourth. Bet Till Dawn is the fifth one. 2 lengths back to Shadow Moon. Here comes Shine a Light working first over with about 10 to make up. Trapped in is Silverado, and Mako Polo comes out third, fourth, maybe fifth over as they pace their way past the half-mile pole in 57-2. Into the backstretch on the lead, Dreidel Hanover at a big number. Nose to helmet second, Barn 1 swelling up for Shepard. On the outside of the racetrack, rushing up comes Prince Giovanni, the class dropper. Winsong Quincy is at the rail fourth. No place to go for Bet Till Dawn fifth. On the outside, Shadow Moon needs to get a move on. Up the inside, Silverado desperate for racing room. Shine a Light is outside of him. 2 over to Mako Polo, 3/4. 126-1. Dreidel Hanover 6-1. Still going strong. Now leads by 2. Barn 1 has the best shot of all from second. He's been there all the way. There's an eighth of a mile to go. They're trying to chase down Dreidel Hanover. Dreidel Hanover has it by 2. Barn 1 is still trying. Prince Giovanni third. But Tessier's just too good. So is Berube. Another open length winner. Dreidel Hanover by 4 in the end. Barn 1 second. Finishing third was Prince Giovanni in 154-1. Seven, Dreidel Hanover the winner. 3 Barn 1 second. 9, Prince Giovanni third. 8, Mako Polo fourth. Into the winner's circle, there's number 7, Dreidel Hanover, a 12-year-old son of Cam's Card Shark out of the Walton Hanover mare, Deborah's Charm, owned by Francois Morin, trained by Yves Tessier, who's having a big night at the office. So is Pascal Berube. The beat goes on for the drummer, Dreidel Hanover in 154 and 1, 27 and 3, 57 and 2, 126 and 1. The mile, 154 and 1. Dreidel Hanover for the piping hot Pascal Berube. Race 13 is official. 7, Dreidel Hanover, $14, $6.50, $3.40, 3 Barn 1, $3.30, $3.40, 9 Prince Giovanni, $3.20. The exactor, 7-3, $118.50, the dollar try, 739, $218.50, the dollar super, 7398, $1,062.35. Windsong Quincy was 8th, Bet Till Dawn 5th, Barn 1 2nd, Shadow Moon was 9th. Silverado 7th, Shine a Light 6th, Dreidel Hanover the winner. Mako Polo 4th, Prince Giovanni 3rd. From the top down, 852-976-143. Race 14 is next with no program changes. The 14th is the first half of the late daily double. Introducing the $8,000 claimers on parade for race 14. The purse 5200 exactor triactor superfecta and late double wagering. Claim entered on 5 Whiskey K. Drive Like You Stole It is the 1. Ryan Guy driving for owner Gary Lee. Empty the Till is number 2, Clark Stacy for Jamie and Sonia Johnston. Dream Fair BJ the 3, Stéphane Brassot for Debbie Element. Thank you very much, the 4, Stephen Genois, for Marco Ferguson and Mario Patry. Claim entered on 5, Whiskey K, Pascal Berube, for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. Dreamfair Takate is the 6, Jimmy Gagnon, for Limco Incorporated. Wild River Coyote 7, Guy Gagnon, for Stephanie and Frederick Gagnon. Eight is Larry is Debs Rock, Robert Shepard, for Jamie and Jacob Copley. Two Max 1 Mach 9, Drew Smythe driving, for co-owner Stephanie Smythe. That's your field for race 14. Post time is in 2 minutes. Number 3, Dreamfair BJ would be my top pick in here. Dropping in class, Yves Tessier is having a phenomenal evening. And I think Stéphane Brassot keeps the ball rolling for the Tessier barn here with 3, Dreamfair BJ, currently at odds of 7-2. One that looked exceptionally good to me on post parade is the longest shot on the board, number 6, Dreamfair Takate. If you're playing the exotics, he would be one that I would consider throwing in your boxes or your wheels. Dreamfair Takate does have the potential to be in the first 3 here in the 14th, and he's 60-1. Fourteenth race field, moving in and lining up. It'll be Drive Like You Stole It with Ryan Guy, Empty the Till, Clark Stacy. Dreamfair BJ and Stéphane Brassot, thank you very much. Stephen Genois, Whiskey K, and Pascal Berube. Dreamfair Takate, Jimmy Gagnon, Wild River Coyote, and Guy Gagnon. On the outside, Larry is Debs Rock with Robert Shepard. In the second tier, it's 45-1 shot, 2 Max 1 Mach, and Drew Smythe. Field of 9 for the 14th in the backstretch, approaching the start. They're often pacing. Wild River Coyote is chased out of there by Guy Gagnon to the early lead. Thank you very much is trying to go on with it. In between pacers is Dreamfair BJ. Empty the Till is on the inside. Further back to Dreamfair Takate. You had a good start, got away in 5th. Drive Like You Stole It is the 6th one. Racing 7th to Larry is Deb's Rock, ahead of 2 Max 1 Mock. Whiskey K is the trailer of the opening quarter, 28-2. They move in front of the grandstand for the first time. By 3 lengths, it's Wild River Coyote. Getting the best trip of all is Dream Fair BJ. Racing from third, Empty the Till. Drive Like You Stole It is rushing up on the outside first over. Larry is Deb's Rock is trying to follow that move. Then it's Thank You Very Much, saving ground up the inside to Dream Fair Takate. Outside of him is 2 Max 1 Mock. Out of it is Whiskey K. They're by the half in 58-2. Wild River Coyote by 2 lengths. Dream Fair BJ trying to keep tabs from second. Drive Like You Stole It is third and on the outside. Empty the Till fourth, 5 from the front. Outside of him is Larry is Deb's Rock, who's gapping in the cover. Sliding to the outside is Thank You Very Much. All bottled up at the rail is Dream Fair Takate. 2 Max 1 Mock and Whiskey K. 3/4. 127-2. Wild River Coyote gets first urging. Drive Like You Stole It is second on the outside. Dream Fair BJ is right there, obeying up third. Empty the Till is fourth and looking for a seam. Coming for home. Trying to get it home is Wild River Coyote. Dream Fair BJ is up the inside. Drive Like You Stole It. Way out wide. Pacing quickly is Thank You Very Much. But it's going to be Wild River Coyote to win it in 157-1. We have an inquiry in this 14th race. It regards the 1 Drive Like You Stole It possibility of a braking rule violation. Number 7, Wild River Coyote, the winner of the 14th race. He's a brown gelding, 5 years old by Shadow Play, out of Olcor Semelu by Mach 3, owned by Stephanie and Frederick Gagnon. Guy Gagnon, the winning trainer driver. Wild River Coyote, 1st and 2 on the season, the mile 157-1. 28-2, 58-2, 127-2, the mile 157 and 1/5. Inquiry still pending on the 1 Drive Like You Stole It. In addition to the judge's inquiry regarding the performance of the 1, there is also an inquiry surrounding the performance of number 3, Dreamfair BJ. Please hold all tickets from race 14. AGCO judges have determined there were no braking rule violations by 1 Drive Like You Stole It, and the inquiry pertaining to number 3 Dreamfair BJ will not affect the top 4 finishers. 7-1-4-3 will be your superfecta in the 14th. Race 14 is official. Wild River Coyote paid 19.36.46.10. Drive Like You Stole It 350 370. Thank you very much. 540. 7-1 Exactor 118.80. 714 Try $200 50 cents. 4 of 4 required for the pick 4 20-cent ticket just over $1,300. Drive Like You Stole It was second. Empty the Till fifth. Dream Fair BJ fourth. Thank you very much third. Whiskey K was ninth. Dream Fair Takate sixth. Wild River Coyote the winner. Larry as Debs Rock was eighth. 2 Max 1 Mock was seventh. In review 254 396 187. The 15th and final is next. It's the preferred handicap. There's high five wagering. No program changes in the finale. Introducing the trotters and drivers on post parade for race 15, the preferred handicap. Cloud9 Hanover is the one, Drew Smythe for owner Keith Castle. Angels Kid 2, Pascal Berube for owner Rachel Burns. Raising Rusty 4, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation. Number 5 is Glory Dream, Samuel Filion for Richard Morrow Stable. See You Man is the 6. It's Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier, along with Chantal Gravel. CrossFit is the 7, Marie-Claude Auger driving for Gordon McDonald and Christopher Boland. Check the Magic 3, Ted McDonald drives for Julie Ferguson. Fitbit is the 9, Robert Shepard for owner Keith Castle. The Magic of Life, number 8, Robbie Robinson for co-owner Jacqueline Denel. That's your field for the 15th, post time 2 minutes away. One minute to post time, last chance to wager. The starter has called the trotters. Cloud9 Hanover and Drew Smythe, Angels Kid Pascal Berube. Check the Magic, it's Ted McDonald. Raising Rusty, Stéphane Pouliot, Glory Dream, and Samuel Filion. See You Man and Guy Gagnon. CrossFit, Marie-Claude Auger. The Magic of Life is on the outside with Robbie Robinson. Fitbit in the second tier, Robert Shepard in the bike. The starting gate swings into the backstretch for the final time tonight. It's the Robbie D'Alessandro Trot in the 15th, and they're at the start. They're off and trotting. Cloud9 Hanover made a break as the wings folded. There goes Check the Magic up to be the early leader. Angel's Kid is on the inside. Glory Dream goes on with it, but is parked out in the early stages. See You Man is fourth and taking a spot at the rail. CrossFit is fifth away. Racing from sixth is The Magic of Life. Fitbit is there in seventh. By that opening quarter, they go in 27-4. Here they come in front of the grandstand for the first time. Ted McDonald, Check the Magic, on the lead. Second up on the outside. Driving forward comes See You Men to take over. Glory Dream is third. Angel's Kid fourth. CrossFit is working first over, 5 lengths from the front. The Magic of Life is well situated, going to be second over. Further back at the rail to Fitbit. Next is Raising Rusty, and way back to Cloud9 Hanover, 57-2 the halftime. On the engine, See You Men, but he paid dearly for that privilege. Up second on the outside, getting closer. CrossFit. Check the Magic is right there third. Undercover fourth for The Magic of Life. He's the major danger at this stage. Glory Dream is out into the flow from fifth, just ahead of Angel's Kid, who's in sixth. Fitbit needs to do more. 3/4 reached in 1:26-3. Watching The Magic of Life hitting his best stride, 3 wide. CrossFit is to his inside. See You Men checks out of it, and Check the Magic looks for a way through, coming for the payoff. Here comes The Magic of Life. Robbie Robinson has the deep stretch lead off a beautiful second over toe. The Magic of Life goes back to back. CrossFit a good second, Check the Magic third in 1:56-2. Eighth, The Magic of Life, the winner. 7, CrossFit second. 3, Check the Magic third. 5, Glory Dream fourth. 6, See You Men was fifth. 8-7-3, 5-6. We have an inquiry into the 15th race. Possibility of broken equipment before the start on the 1, Cloud9 Hanover. AGCO judges wish to review that incident as well. There's a possibility that 9 Fitbit received interference before the start of the 15th race. Please hold all tickets. While the judges have a look at that inquiry, let's take a look at the winner, the Magic of Life, going back to back. He's a bay gelding, 6 years old, by Royalty for Life at a Magic Factory by Cadabra. Jacqueline Dinell shares ownership with the Rocket, Robbie Robinson, who's also the winning trainer and driver. That's Robbie D'Alessandro alongside Robbie Robinson in the winner's circle. The Magic of Life is finding his best stride. He goes back to back in the preferred handicap. Tonight he does it in 156-2 in impressive fashion. 27-4, 57-2, 126-3, the mile 156-2. As a result of the judge's inquiry, number 1 Cloud9 Hanover did not have broken equipment before the start. He did make a break in stride, but did not cause interference to 9 Fitbit, who ultimately did receive a fair start. 87356 will be your high 5 in the 15th. Eight, The Magic of Life, 10:30, 573, 57 CrossFit, 340, 410. Check the Magic, 680. 4 of 4 in the pick 4, 1,028.71 for a 20 center. 20 cent pick 3, 3 of 3, 85.50. $0.20 super high 5. Cloud9 Hanover was 9th, Angels Kids 6th. Check the Magic 3rd, Raising Rusty was 8th, Glory Dream 4th, CU Men 5th. CrossFit 2nd, The Magic of Life, the winner. Fitbit was 7th. In review from the top, 963 845 217. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes tonight's program of racing from Rideau Carleton, reminding you live racing resumes next Sunday with a 6:30 first post time. Until then, on behalf of the Horseman management and staff, I'm John McMillan saying good night, and please drive safely on your way home.